probably would have been smarter to move the microphone into position before I hit the go live button. But let's be real. I've never been the one for the wise choices, now have I? Okay. Wanted to make sure the audio was still working. Go ahead and make the voices slightly louder too. I just don't want the music or anything to be overpowering. Give it a minute or two for it to sink in that I'm doing this, and well, then we'll get started. In hindsight, I probably should have ran around the museum while I was doing this initial bit here, in order to give people a chance to come in, but I've already looked at everything in the museum now because I'm a fool, so I don't really want to walk through all that again. Yeah, heck with it. Let's just get this on the road, shall we? I'm gonna go ahead and let this play through.
They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Swimming out of the fire seems like a good idea. Certainly plenty of it. When I was doing my test, I pushed that suitcase all the way to the stairs, figuring, oh, I'll push it up there and I might be able to get something out of it. That was a waste of my time. So I'm not going to waste everybody else's time by doing that again. And that light's seen better days. Shake the water off. This water effect still looks off to me. And I don't think that's ever going to get better. Science. Industry. Art. All these things are important. This seems like a great idea. I figured you'd be a bit excited. Hello, Zeno. Hopefully you're doing well. Do let me know if the audio balancing's a bit off, because I can still fix it. It's a lot of jellyfish. It's gotta be a certain mix of good and bad luck for the plane to just happen to crash here. I am glad I'm doing this version, though, because I remember on console the load times were not quite that quick. Pretty sure those motions wouldn't have actually worked with those hooks, but sure, why not? That's less than ideal. Could you kindly stop that, especially with all the flashing? It's a bit bright. No, not gonna be good about that, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure. I will move when the game allows me to move. Thank you. Go stand next to this, just in case. You are a lousy shot with that drone, my friend. Why won't you... Okay. It just didn't want me picking up the wrench until the prescribed time. Fair enough. Of note, I do know a fair bit about the game. I don't know a lot of what happens in the middle, but I know the game reasonably well mechanically. I'm going to be sloppy, because it's been a bit. But I'll get there. Yeah, I need to go get the plasmid up there. That's the only way up. Okay. You know, just jab the unknown substance in your arm. No bad idea about this at all. Nope. This can only do good things. I wonder if he realizes how uncomforting that sounds, being told that your entire genetic code is being rewritten. Oh yeah, you know. To be fair, that headache's probably from when I landed on the floor face first. Totally nothing to do with the plasmid that's just tore apart my genetic code for a minute. And that's just a dentist. There's nothing wrong here either. And that's his assistant.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's alright. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, Boyle? First time plasmid's a real kick from you. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I do find it funny that your character will react more to getting drunk than to what just happened there, as far as how it affects your vision. Probably shouldn't be near that. Also, probably shouldn't just be picking everything up, because I know some of it's bad for me. But, I'll get over it. Pay no mind to the boxes of disappointment. You're a quick boy, aren't you? Of course that's a fake out. No, you're a dead one. Okay, that's a little more finicky than I expected that to be. But we got there. Well, I think that point's been made. You're slightly on fire there, friend. Yeah, let me help you with that. See, I would love to believe this guy, but a mix of voice direction and just how he has been delivered this entire time so far. He sounds entirely too calm for that situation to be believable. I remember what that diary says. I will in a minute. There we go. Now you can be alone forever. Quite the landing he had there. I'd feel bad if he wasn't planning to kill me. I don't know why I did that. It just felt right to do that. I really expected there to be something over here. Which, not gonna lie, when I was testing this to make sure everything worked correctly, I went a little bit past this point, and I completely blanked on picking up that revolver. Didn't even think to look in the baby carriage, even though I remembered that that existed. Yep, circus machines broke. Sad. Well, you chose poorly. Isn't that convenient? Can't loot him, though. That's disappointing. You can let me take action anytime now, game. That's probably good advice. I had originally entertained the idea of trying to do this all in one sitting. Then I checked how long to beat and realized that it was expected to be about 12 hours, and that's not exactly in my range. Nope. You can go ahead and blow ammo all you want. Ah, that's not always a kill. Okay. Good to remember. Now, how do I use medical kits again? So of course that slipped out of my brain instantly. Yes, yes. First aid, F. F for fix. That makes sense. I can embrace this concept. If you didn't try to touch me, I wouldn't have touched you. Somebody's dead over here. I saw it. Where is it? I'd be a lot more confident in that idea if Electrobolt reached any real distance. Ah, good. It actually kills. Good. Now I just gotta wait that out. Willing to bet a lot of people missed getting that money. Yeah, nothing in the hole? Okay. I'm satisfied that that moved. I honestly had zero expectation for it to react to my attack. Really wish he wouldn't just auto-drink anything I pick up like that. That'd be great. That's inconvenient. I hear you. Oh, you see me. Oh, there's a bunch of you, huh? That would be a great time for you guys to have some friendly fire, you know? Nope, it's time for your daily prescribed beating. Get over here. Oh, you don't want to do that? Okay, sure. I can play that way. Or you'll immediately jump back out of it because you guys are fast. Fair enough. Ah, you're smart enough to not come right around the corner, too, huh? Okay. Fine. I was playing fair. Wow, I really would like to be able to see when I'm being shot there, game. That'd be grand. But, you know, let's just blur your vision immediately, because that makes being able to return fire very easy. This is off to a banger start. Oh, and there's more, of course. I should be leaving, shouldn't I? Leaving seems like a good idea. I'm just gonna keep leaving. Nope. And that loops around. Okay, great. Guess I have to clear them out. So, how did... That's a problem. The attack angle on this is real thin, isn't it? Quit being a coward. Just a little electrotherapy, nothing wrong with it. And this is a prime example of why I said I was not going to do this on hard. About 10 minutes of me actually getting anything done, and a lot of me getting my head caved in. Oh, don't worry, there'll be plenty more of that where that came from. I don't mind, I like it here. I can stay here all day. Okay, maybe not. That's a little bright and annoying. You'd certainly make a better showing of it than I am so far. This again, huh? Okay. Round 3. That'd be a great time to get that door open. That's timing. I hear a clown. Definitely gonna need at least one more medical kit. Got a decent amount of ammo, so I guess I'll just buy a second med kit. I'm gonna need all the health I can get right now. Can I even hack right now? Looks like I can. Let's see if I can pull this off. I need... You know, it would help if I paid any attention to what the controls for that were gonna be. So wait, how do I turn? Or am I not supposed to... Okay. I'm not supposed to turn tiles, I'm only supposed to replace them. Okay. The exit is here, so let's see what we've got going on. I don't want any of these. What I'm thinking of doing. I could always just do it this way, though. None of these go the way I need them to. There we go. And done. Well, I will not be opposed to a reasonable amount of help, because if I'm gonna miss something incredibly useful, I'm more than happy to hear, hey, don't turn away from this. I do know pieces. But the no backseating is just mostly for people all just constantly harping on that I'm playing poorly and things like that, because I know I'm not going to be brilliant. You know, security drone, you could do a much better job of dealing with my problem. Go on. Off you go. No, you're just gonna float in front of my face? Okay. Glad to know that it is so incredibly helpful and reliable. I don't know how well they hear, but apparently this one's at least a little bit oblivious. At the very least, I'm probably going to be better off being a little sneakier than I was before, rather than just bullheading straight at them. That's probably not something I should have done. Practice will do that. Especially you combined with a decent knowledge of what you can find. So I know a few tricks, but I do not know how to be that efficient. I don't know how you got there, but you're dead now. This drone is not helpful, is it? It waited until it was dead to fire upon it. Because its AI is, I'm assuming, fantastic. Stop it. Missed it. I'm not even sure an artist programmed that. So at least it would have been doing some nicer patterns floating around. Sure. Nope. Like I said, by all means, if there's something useful to add, by all means, go for it. Okay. I had already assumed that, but that is good to know that that is generally worthwhile. Yeah. It is a known habit of mine that I will fiddle with everything I can fiddle with. But I could definitely see how that would drive you crazy, seeing them miss out on a ton of value by not. Yeah, thankfully, I played its spiritual predecessor, System Shock, long before playing this, so the habits carry over. Because you wanted to fiddle with everything you could get your hands on in that as well. That's a good way to go about it. You want to give them the chance to understand everything on their own. So I know you can get some good stuff by hacking the vending machines and such as well. But no, I trust your judgment, Xeno, so if you see something, feel free to say something. Where exactly is it? Okay, it's in the middle. Okay, you can see me there. Okay, okay. There's more than one. Good to know. Now, I remember these are really rough to hack most of the time, so I gotta be quick. I gotta reveal that first. That's fine, actually. That I can go there. Sure, why not? None of that's the direction I need. That is the direction I need. I've played my fair share of Pipe Dream, so I know how to not be slow. Okay. Now, I don't really know how valuable hacking these turrets is going to be, but it's better than having to spend ammo fighting them. That much I can assume. Okay, I want a lot of up. Just go up until I say otherwise. Perfect, perfect. And done. Ooh, armor-piercing rounds. Those will probably be handy. I am still unimpressed by the accuracy of these turrets when they're firing at anything that isn't me. now to clean up now that we're relatively safe. Now, I know I want to go to surgery, but that would also be overstating that, because I'm betting I don't want to actually go there, but I know I have to. Oh, I can't change that once it starts going, can I? That's a problem. Thankfully, there's always a way to solve any problem, as long as your hands are fast enough. Oh, okay, that just made it cheaper. I was hoping it would make it free, but I'll take the cheaper heal. Saves me having to buy another med kit. How important are those audio files? Because I know they set the scene for things, I just don't know whether there's any information I vitally need in them. I try to, but a lot of the time I forget that I've picked them up, because you tend to find them a lot of the time when you're in the middle of doing something else. I don't know how I didn't land that hit, but... And that right there is the problem with hacking turrets, is they'll have a bad habit of shooting me, too, when I'm trying to help them stop taking half an hour to kill something. Hi. Okay, sneaking up on them is definitely far more effective than I gave it credit for being. I've gotten too used to games where stealth, unless it's an actual thing you can spec into, is just useless. Especially from this era of gaming. He's a tanky bastard. Judging from that label, I'm going to assume I'm going to get another plasmid soon. Well, physician, heal thyself. Can't see shit. Oh good, he got himself. That makes my life a little easier. At least he had enough to pay for the fact that he blew my arms off. That reacted more than I expected. I assume I don't want to be seen by a security camera. That seems like something that would be bad. I disagree that that was seeing me. Let's just make that stop, shall we? bit of a roundabout route to get there just to buy myself time to figure out what's going on with this mess. It's perfect, perfect, and we're done. I could also see how somebody would not realize that certain things can be hacked in the first place. Because until you get up on them, you don't get the prompt. I've seen it hurt me so far because they short circuit. I don't know what else happens. Aside from, it's not hacked. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but I think there are some things you can't hack multiple times if you fail either. That's one thing I actually remembered off this game, was that you got a tonic for cooking the corpse. And that's going to be one that's going to really help out. Okay. It's half right. Wasn't sure if I was crossing that with something else, or if that was actually true. Okay. Let's check up here first, and then we'll go back towards where we're supposed to be going. Whoa. That was not someone at all. Oh, you saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Might just be more System Shock memory bleeding through, since I know there are some things in that game that are limited as to how many times you can hack them. But there are also consequences to other things. Like, I would assume if I failed to hack that camera, it probably would have set off the camera. That just makes sense. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Ah. Through the rat hole. Ah, there it is. I assume that fire spreads warning is accurate. And that's why you don't leave perfectly good oil laying around. Bit weird that the oil's still there, but no need to question that too much. Wait, I saw an interact. Or was it? What was it? Oh, right, the things I burned. I should probably loot those. Because I'm sure the concept of loot everything applies as usual. As long as it's not things that'll auto-consume. Okay, that looped around. I think we're done up here. I think we're good. You would think fire underwater would not be that practical. But as it turns out, it still pays off. Burn for your sins. Good to know that that will kill at least these guys. Just light them up and play keep away. Probably less effective against the gunners, but... I don't think I'm going to need to be here anymore, so I'm going to try... Yeah, I know it's damaging a friendly thing, but that's because I can now loot its corpse and get more ammo. Because I don't need these anymore. Dang it, that one had nothing in it. Oh well. And if I'm wrong and I end up coming back here, oh well. I will pay for my treachery. Logic denotes. That's exactly why you needed to go up there and get incinerate, presumably. Wait. Okay, this doesn't change entirely what's in here. It just adds a thing. Okay. Mixing up with System Shock again. There we go. And of course I heal a little bit from that plasmid I found. Let's see. Always buy more first aid kits. You can never have too many. You probably have a carrying limit, but you know what? Don't care. More. Got a decent amount of ammunition, so I don't really need that. I'll just go ahead and spend a bit more on another health kit and then hold on to the rest in case I need it to buy out something in a pinch. But no, I watched a friend of mine play a decent amount of this on hard, as well as that playthrough I mentioned before where my brother was trying to do it on hard. That's basically what taught me that unless you know what you're doing, you shouldn't play this on hard, because it's a bit of an experience. That doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm sure that auto hack tool will come in handy. I'm a firm believer in leaving no stone unturned. I don't like that sound. That sounds like a wheelchair or something else slowly moving around in a very creepy fashion. Potentially loaded with an autogun. Figured I was going to be getting a shotgun soon, considering we saw a buckshot in the shop. Yes, that's adorable. You flicked out the lights. Good job. This shotgun is not as helpful as I would like it to be. Because that cone is real narrow. Okay, treat the shotgun more like a rifle, because it will not hit anything that is slightly off-center. Come here, you. How many of you are gonna show up? You're getting tiresome. Ah, turns out that many. Have you ever noticed that almost every time I ask one of those questions, what I'm asking about happens? It's a worrying coincidence. Now, I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with this lockbox here. Just gonna fix that. That's why I hit it, because that everything about that was wrong and needed to stop. Of course. Yep, that's expected results. I want to look around that room and see how to get in there. So I would have to assume there's a way other than that door, since that door doesn't open. Which leaves me to believe I need to go in through the window. And thankfully there's a blind spot here, so that works out. Time to make friends. So glad I'm able to do this with a mouse instead of trying to mash this around with the controller. This would be a lot harder. And done. What? I missed something, didn't I? I turned it the wrong way. Yeah, I had that pointing up, didn't I? I knew I was gonna do that to myself at least once. Just go, yeah, all of this looks great. This is fine. Zap. That's when he knew. None of it was fine. Okay, that's going that way. That's going... Okay. Therein lies my lesson to check my work before I say yes. I would love to say I'm going to learn from that experience, but I think we all know I'm going to do that again at some point. Come on. Come on. Just explode, damn you. I'm trying not to get hurt as much. Dang it. And of course it had nothing in it, so that entire exercise was pointless. That's why I left bandages on the floor, so I could fix my mistakes. Well, yep, this is great. I see so much. Yeah, that's fair. I am getting punished for my treachery yet again. My lies have been seen through. That'll help a lot. Hi. If anyone was surprised by that, I don't know what you've been doing. That seemed like the exact time where something like that was gonna happen. I could see how that would happen. Especially if you hadn't played a lot of similar stuff before. Ah, okay, yeah. Hi. Also, it probably would help if I... It would help a lot if I'd remembered to actually, turn walk mode off so I could move at a reasonable pace. Because I only just now realized at some point I reflexively hit control and I've been moving very slow this whole time. Yeah. I'm betting if I didn't immediately whack him, he probably would have screamed at me. Yeah, no, if you get the full package on that, I can see how that would jump you a little bit. I don't need to do this one, but I'm going to do it anyway. It can't hurt to stay in practice with this. Am I really just going to not find the one I need? Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. That's what I need for up there, so I'm going to just guarantee one over there. Oh, I might have swindled myself here. Nope, we're okay. That's exactly the mindset they want to put you in. Give you that false sense of security right before that jump. Because this was never really billed as a horror game. I've gotten spooked more by the left hand as far as horror goes. Yeah. It's like they're definitely aiming for a creepy atmosphere here. I just find it hard to take it seriously enough to get spooked by it, even when it was new. And I think it's because of some of the mental whiplash you get from like this music that's playing right now as compared to all of the bodies on the floor and all of that happening. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. You'd have to dig deep to really get the horror of it. If you just run through like I'm doing right now, it's just a shooter with some screwed up things happening around it. That seems less than ideal. Okay, those turn. Okay. This is going to end very poorly for me. It's like, I think the thing that always makes horror games meaningless to me is the fact that I'm not one that gets super immersed to begin with. So if you add on top of the fact that the only stakes involved are the fact that you're just going to go back to a checkpoint, it just becomes tedium instead of scare. It's just like, oh hey, I'm just going to have to repeat this section 100 times because the thing that's running after me is going to automatically kill me about 6 times before I learn the route. And that's why I knew that recruiting this thing was going to be a bad idea. It was going to blow me up. Yeah. That is preferable. Because those usually don't rely as much on sections where you have to run from it and just expect to die about 6 or 7 times. Like, it's either that, or you have to really write your horror very well. Oh wow, this is just going fast, huh? Okay, this is gonna be a rough one. Especially since I don't have a lot of what I need. I need a straight piece. There we go. No, not that one. That one. Cause like, I want to say the last game that legitimately spooked me at all was the World of Horror game. Oh, that's a camera. I don't know how I didn't notice that camera the first time, but now we've got a mild problem. Gah, gah, gah. That didn't work out. I was trying to stun the drone so I could hack it, not just blast it out of the air. I'm just gonna let my turret take care of this problem for me. I can pick up the pieces afterwards. Hi. Got it. Okay. Now, I would hazard a guess that there's a strategy here where you could just sit here and farm these bots off the alarm and just build yourself an army of defense robots. Though having the turret there definitely made that more complicated. Because it just kept blowing them up. Right, camera's still there. Let's just not go over there anymore. We have no reason to be there. Where are the... Oh, it must be the same camera. It sees pretty far. I just completely didn't notice the camera was the main issue there. Yeah, I probably should, just so it doesn't catch me from an awkward angle again. So I don't think I need to be over here anymore, but who knows what'll happen. And at the very least, it'll stop that incident repeating itself. Ooh. Yeah, sure, increased wrench damage. It's just fantastic. It's at the rate things are going right now. Or I'm trying to hoard ammo like a miser. Which is probably going to be useful later anyway. Huh. I take it they're trying to hit the security drone. Just not having a great time of it. Okay, let's finally actually go the way we're supposed to be going. Games like that tend to go in waves. You get really hooked for a while, and then you fall off of it for a bit. But either way, good luck. Game, where are you trying to... Oh, you actually want me to go in here now. Okay. Hopefully it won't throw you off too much. Well, don't feel bad if you have to, because I'd rather you be able to enjoy what you're doing. Oh, I can't move that, huh? Okay. That's a problem. That's a really big problem, honestly. Fuck. Yeah, no, we're getting an alarm, because it was either alarm or bomb. I'd rather take the alarm. So I really wish I could have a better location to hide from this mess. He's stuck on the wrong side of the broken wall. I was wondering why I could still hear a drone, but I didn't see a drone. Sad broken health station. Okay, I get the feeling we're gonna be in a losing game on this idea. Let's route around all that crap this time, shall we? Okay, got it this time. Well, that happened. Got stuck in the floor, hit the ceiling, and then hit the wall. Might need to clip that later. Oh wait, there's water here. Not enough, apparently. Okay, game. Uh-huh. 0451. I'm assuming that'll be important at some point. Like right here. Ding. I can remember things I saw 5 seconds ago. And nothing afterwards. How did... I don't... You know what? Never mind. I probably don't want to know how he got tucked under there like that. Oh no, it has gone dark. And he's gone. He's hiding in the stove. He thinks he's slick. I know you're in there. I'm gonna take this. No, he's not gonna try to jump scare me by coming out? You're just gonna live in the tube? Okay, sure. You have fun being in the tube. Uh-huh, he's coming out the other end, of course. Predictable. That door doesn't open. That's just rude. You can definitely tell what era this game came from with the way the enemies ragdoll. Because the ragdolls are real weird. I've got lots of auto hacks, but may as well save them for things that are actually trouble. I say as I promptly screw up this hack, probably. Nope, got it. Hacking this turret, probably pointless, but it gets me access to a safe, so not entirely pointless. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be anything but fun. Especially since I almost didn't get anything to work with there. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Fuck. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. This could have been really bad. This is still really bad. But we got there. Whew. That was worth it. $10 shot, $17, and 3 armor piercing rounds. This was a good turret. It gets to live.
Hello? Tricky little nothing. Darling, the medicine. I need it now.
Nope. You need your medicine? Okay. Burn. Oh, that has more range than I thought. Huh. That's behaving slightly strange. Welp. That certainly happened. Missed 2 incinerates and then she dropped dead in 1 tap. Such is life. Yeah, we already went in there. Turret was here. And this was where the door we went in there from was. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything too important. Already been in an Eternal Flame. It's kind of telling me to go back to Eternal Flame. Where did... I'm sorry, where did that corpse go? There it is. That happened. Somebody's having a great time in there. Ooh, I want that. That's probably telekinesis. That's a turret. Here, just burn for your sins, shall you? Let me in. Oh, I guess the makeshift ball launcher is not hackable, huh? Interesting. I guess that was just there to make me think that was a turret. Okay, it does shoot. Just kind of pointlessly. Well. Ba-da-da-da. I'm gonna go ahead and replace Incinerate, as fun as it is, because Telekinesis will probably be funnier.
Catch grenades and throw them back.
Presumably that's what the ball launcher is for, is to teach you how to use telekinesis. Yep. I'm already a fan of telekinesis. Just wing a big old gas tank at somebody. Can I? Nope, can't take that. Can I take a corpse? I can take a corpse. Come along, let's make friends with someone. Here, you two look like you'll get along. Be friends. Guess he wasn't the friendly sort. Not sure where he went. Now that I've got telekinesis, I assume I can move the thing that was in my way out of my way. I assume there's probably like a Big Daddy or something on the other side of that door, considering they are banging away on it and making weird noises. Hello? Here, have a rest. That didn't work. Oh, first aid kit. That's not working, okay. Get the feeling that ain't gonna work because of that railing. You gonna come back out? Can't help but notice that the arrow's gone now that I'm in here. The fact that this guy exists tells me I must be on the right track. Because he wasn't there before. No, I can't fit under it. Here, this is for you. Oh, wait, was I supposed to use... Yeah, okay. I get it. I'm supposed to use his bomb to blast the door open. That was definitely a case of overthinking and underthinking simultaneously. Okay, that just opens. Get the feeling that could backfire on me horribly, but we have it now. That's probably a good idea to have there. Okay, turret's on our side now. Considering I keep getting slapped with karma every time I break one of these after hacking it, I'm just gonna leave it alone now. I'll be good. I'm gonna hack this in case I need it. I don't currently need it, but it'll save me having to do it if I'm running for my life. And there we go. You're no looker yourself, buddy. Here, you know what else is ugly? This trash can. You two will be a nice matching pair. Show your face again. Where the hell is he? I could tell you the same thing, buddy. Actually, if I could just lure him back down here, I could fry him. I just gotta make sure not to fry myself in the process. I hear him stomping around. Come here, doctor, 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 doctor. Paging Dr. Crazy. Dr. Crazy to surgery. Paging Dr. Crazy. I think he's... There he is. Well, easily dealt with. He had a lot of good ammunition on him, too. Yep, totally gonna hurry, don't worry. I am on my way. I am not hacking anything extraneous right now at all, no. You can believe me as much as I believe you. Just making sure everything's fully loaded this time, because made that mistake about 6 times already so far. Let's not keep running around with empty guns. Anything else to find here? There's a diary entry that's probably going to be nothing but weird things, so we're not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, that was not as nasty as I was worried this was going to be. Oop. Camera. Come on, go back to rotating. There you go. That's a good camera. Yes, it is. It's about to be a really good camera, because it's mine. Uh-oh. I might be putting myself in a bit of a spot here, trying to find a square peg round hole with this mess again. There we go. Nope. Square peg has been made to fit. Hope everybody enjoys Pipe Dream, because we're going to be here a lot. Oh, that's not ideal. This way. And then this way. I said this way, damn it. Yes, perfect. apparently... Wow, I can't have any more armor-piercing rounds already. I guess I should be using those. Amazing what a little bit smarter play leads to. We're sitting on piles of resources. I'm very glad I crammed myself in this cubbyhole, because a lot of bad things are happening out there. And now we've got drones coming in to kill them too. Beware, a splicer is trying to heal at a heal station. That's fine. That'll probably solve itself. Well, that's a bit odd. The feet were sticking through the door. We good? I think we're good. Go ahead and pick up a couple Eve hypos since we got piles of money. Reload on pistol rounds of the regular variety a bit. I think we're good though. Can sit on the rest of this money. Hi, Bomber. Goodbye, Bomber. You get to live. Convenient how the tunnel collapse just happens to be in the direction we're going, doesn't it? Oh, that seems great.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by. It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that. Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Boyle. You won't survive without the antidote. Things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's Frankenstein?
Well, now that you've negotiated that way. That's not creepy at all. But either way, fixed.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a trap.
Like you've been this whole time, Atlas.
Looks don't make it so. You'll need all the Adam you can get to survive.
Doing just fine without it.
If you cross paths with another of them gatherers garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Convenient how it just happens to show up right after that discussion. Let's see. Go ahead and take Armored Shell. Replace Static with that. And Eve Link sounds like a good thing to have. I could increase my maxes, but I think being able to restore both meters with one item is probably a better idea. On the whole, for right now. Especially since we're constantly seeing first aid kits I don't need. Dang it, I can't just spam them to restore my juice, though. Dang it. I'll have to get myself injured somehow. Oh, in order to make use of that idea. Oh. Ammo machine, you say? Uh-oh. 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 Panic. Panic less, damn it. Brain, stop panicking. Got it. Okay, now we can get anti-personnel rounds for the machine gun. Not really something I need, and this is all a little rich for my blood right now. Especially since we haven't really been needing it. Uh-oh. Here we go again. This feels like basically the same puzzle again, except this was actually even easier. Grab another Eve hypo. And that'll do. I don't even know if I need to keep hacking these machines, but I may as well just keep in practice.
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to little sister. And the Adam they carry.
Let me switch ammo types. So I get the feeling I'm gonna want armor piercing to fight a big daddy. Okay, middle mouse, next ammo. Yeah, I only got anti-personnel for that, but I have armor piercing on my pistol. Okay, it's got a stun. What's the matter? Can't hit me? You're gonna have to be faster than that, big boy. Nah, 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 nah. Too big and stumpy. Ah, he finally got me because I got greedy. Still, I'll take only getting hit by a Big Daddy once in the first encounter. Sorry, kid. But he's done for. And you will be freed. If I wanted to, I could turn around and go get max health increased. Ooh, he's worth 60 bucks, too. Very good. Cost a fair whack of my ammunition, but that's fine. Where did we come from? Because actually I probably should go get that max health increase while I'm thinking about it. And I'm immediately going the wrong way. Heck with it, we'll just go forward. I'm sure I'll find another machine. We've not been in dire need of extra health, particularly considering we're sitting on stacks of medkits. It'd be great if you'd stop throwing those at me. Keep pulling that nonsense and I'll just throw it right back at you. I thought I hacked this one already. Okay. I can get armor-piercing rounds, top up on my healing resources. I don't really need or want any of this. Because the most important resource is health. Health can be exchanged for anything else I need. Rude. Just gonna keep throwing bombs at me. Are you gonna keep throwing those at me, you clown? Huh? You gonna keep throwing them? Here. Not so funny when you're the one getting bombed, is it? Of course he's on the controls. Get out of here. Apparently that wasn't a problem anyway. Alright, because the controls were over here. Beep. Not gonna lie, can't say I don't understand the idea of not liking people that much. Especially cooped up with them like they would have been in down here. And who's to say he wasn't already crazy when he started this whole thing? Who's to say everybody else isn't the one who went crazy? Without knowing more about this situation, it's kind of hard to say anyone's right or wrong here. Aside from, a lot of people are dying. Okay. I don't really want to change any of this, I don't think. I think we're good. Because I don't think I have anything else for most of these spaces yet. I think we're fine. Now that looks like a point of no return if I ever saw one. Ooh. It's not real though. Okay. Must have been a little sister around here somewhere. Spiders. She definitely went up there. Oh, that's less than ideal. That said, I'm not one to pass up opportunity. Wow, he hits real damn hard when you get close to him. So that's the end of that. No more Mr. Bubbles.
You have shown kindness to my little one. But are you really a friend? Well, regardless, the little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Okay. That I assume I need to deal with. Yep. That looked like a landmine, sounded like a landmine, smelled like a landmine, blew up like a landmine. That's a fish. Wait. Can I? Dang it. I was gonna throw fish at people. I'm immensely disappointed. I can, however, throw the Big Daddy around, which could be pretty funny. While also being reasonably effective. Hello. Yep, that's what I thought I saw there. I was hoping it was an inactive turret for some reason. This seems like a good place to have a friend. It doesn't hurt to have friends in low places. It sees something already, apparently. Ah, it's another turret. Okay, that plan's working out actually a little bit. I don't know if they're just that inaccurate, but it seemed like the Big Daddy corpse was actually blocking bullets for me. We're just gonna take control of the situation down here. And we're good. Now they should stop shooting at each other as well, hopefully. full up on buckshot again. Okay, that's just a piece of metal. Ooh. I like what I've got, so I'll just store that for the time being, though. Uh-oh. There'll be crazy people about. Now just come on down here. It'll be great, I promise. Nothing bad will happen to you if you come down here. Here, make a friend. I kind of don't want to come out, mostly because of my own damn turrets. It's at this point. I feel like they're going to end up being more of a danger to me than splicers are. Go ahead, throw another one. I'll get a 2 for 1. Definitely seems about the point where I should stop hoarding and start using my ammo. There's a gatherer's garden around, huh? Where? Ah. Thank you for your gift. Oh wow, that's actually fantastic. 200 Atom, the ability to hypnotize a Big Daddy. That's all worth having. I don't have the space for it. Except I do now. Go ahead and put Incinerate in there for the moment. You don't need to tell me how Incinerate works again, game. We're fine. Sonic Boom sounds fun. Freezing things sounds fun. Definitely gonna grab the health increase. Can actually get another plasmid slot, so we'll go ahead and grab another one, and then we'll grab Winter Blast to put in that slot, so we can play around with that a bit.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
And I'll just save my remaining atom. That is effective. Oh, there's a turret in there. Admittedly, shattering them does, as it says there, mean no loot, but enemies haven't been exactly forthcoming with the loot to begin with. If I'm honest. Missed it. Almost did a real stupid there. Hey, you know, this is something I would be just fine not being picked first for, thanks. No idea why the game thinks I'm stuck right now. I literally just walked 2 feet back to deal with an enemy. I know where I'm going. It's down there. This game's not exactly complex in its directions. Which, I suppose it is of note to mention this right now. I'm not aiming to get through this perfectly, I'm just aiming to get through. So I seem to recall that there is more than one way to end this situation. And I will most likely just take the path of least resistance at the time. Just as a note for those who might be disappointed by that information. That depends on what you consider fighting properly. Because see, you shot first. You thought you were sneaky by doing it. So you deserve what you got. Okay, there's a keypad we don't know the number for. So where is the number? Is this a case of an audio log I didn't listen to that I now need to? Don't get me wrong, I could probably brute force the code, but I'd rather not. Ah, it's just more buckshot. So I can only assume there's something kicking around that I missed. Presumably involving going up here. Yep. Because we need to deal with the spider splicer. Lots of stuff. Not a lot that I need or want. That's fine. Okay, that's where I'll go if I die. Which is all well and good, but I'm not aiming to die if I can help it. Hi. You're gonna be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Nope. Either she has a lot of health or I'm doing something wrong. Glad I saved up anti-personnel rounds for this, because those were making quite the impression on her. Ooh. I mean, if you're just gonna give me a toy like this, I'm certainly gonna use it.
Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. He's got work to do.
I find it kind of funny that the icon for the grenade launcher is a bazooka. Game really likes making you not able to see a damn thing, doesn't it? Don't need health because I already burnt a med kit. I certainly have no shortage of them. Those I assume I can load into the grenade launcher. They probably intend me to put them down in places to make the spider splicers run into them. Do still have some armor piercing rounds. Give me something I can throw at him, damn it. I was trying to save my damn ammo. So I thought he was going to be a bomber. That was horribly inefficient of me, but you know what? It got the job done. And in the face of a Big Daddy, you need to pull out the stops sometimes. God damn. Really chewing my health up here. What? Went from half health to dead, and he's not the one that shot me. So I'm going to assume somebody else was behind me. Which is obvious to say, really unfortunate. Be real grand to have a better shop around here. Beggars can't be choosers. They wouldn't want to make it too easy. I didn't get any more out of him yet because I failed that fight. Which admittedly was mostly my own fault because I tried to be funny with the telekinesis. Wait, there's a circus of value right there. Right, fall damage. That's certainly a thing. I can get some armor-piercing rounds. But that really wasn't making that big an impact on the Big Daddy this time. But it can't hurt to have them anyway. I'd almost think it might be worth my while to try to use the wrench on it, because I have the wrench bonus, but I get the feeling trying to get that close is going to end real poorly for me. Though I suppose I could stun it with lightning and then go for that. As you would with most things. There's a certain amount of logic to what I'm thinking about there, but I get the feeling it's not quite going to play out the way I want it to. So, of course, if it's still hanging around. Yep, it's still here. That did a bit of damage, but not as much as I would like. I do have two loads of Electro Buck. Down he goes. One more exercise and we'll be able to get the next reward. Whoa there. Hey, watch it. Knock that off. God damn it, I was too slow. Fine, we'll just play it the way they want it. Rather than trying to force it to go down the path I want. Because you gotta remember, sometimes it ain't worth your time to try to reroute a river. My phone is yelling at me about something. I should probably check that in a minute here. There we go. What do you want, phone? Nothing I care about. That's what you want. That guy must have been the one who shot me. Either that or I got blasted with a rocket. Though, given the lack of explosion when I died, I would assume it was a bullet. Bot shutdown. That'll be useful if things go wrong. I get the feeling I'm going to end up sitting on those auto hacks the entire game. It's going to be another elixir situation. I might need it for a really annoying hack. Wow, this hack sucks. Still not going to use the auto hack. Wash, rinse, repeat until end of game. So I assume the hacks are more difficult on a higher difficulty, so they have more value at that point, but and this difficulty, these don't seem to be that bad at all. Apparently that set off an alarm either way. I don't have enough money to turn that alarm off either. Well, that's concerning. Oh, time to start bot wars then. Oh, that's just mean. Well, we're going to get screwed immediately here. Only because I chose to switch the starting point of that, it got real upset with me. That's fine. I'm just gonna try again. This time without fiddling with that too much. Let's see how much of the path we can reveal ahead of time this time instead of playing it by ear like I've been doing. Okay, so we know where we don't want to go now. So I want to turn here, turn there, there. That's a fine path. That saves me a lot of clicking. And we're good. Now go forth, bot friend. Fight your allies for me. I mean, I don't mind acquiring a second ally. This is fine. I'll just attract a swarm. There we go. Go, my minions. Fly, my pretties. Shouldn't you be stunned? I'm upset. Can I only hack like 2 of these at a time or something? Oh well. I get the feeling these things are going to get me in trouble at some point. Oh, that's why we had a problem. Okay, there's a camera that I could not goddamn see. Also, don't think I can hack that camera, so we're just gonna blow that up so we stop having this continue. And we're gonna go back to our bot war corner. We're just gonna let this play out. Good, both my bots are alive still. I'm trying to stun it, but it's not really working out great. That's fine. The problem has been solved. There is another camera. This time I actually get to see it before it screws my whole day up. Hi. And that right there is probably why I've been advised to hack every camera. Because cameras are bastards. Some smuggler this guy was. Smuggle all kinds of stuff, nothing useful. Just a bunch of damn crosses. Which I guess religion's not allowed in Rapture. Can't say that's a terrible idea. It keeps some people from developing factions. Doesn't stop everything, but, you know. Any problem you can stop up ahead of time is a good thing. Which is exactly why you see me loading all my weapons again.
The research camera looks just like what you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scratched up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, lots of other $5 words.
Ooh boy, welcome to Turret Hell. Population me and way too damn many angry turrets. Let's even those numbers up, shall we? And done. If I bring these door guards into line, that'll help build out from there. I mean, I don't technically have to take over every turret in this area, but it probably can't hurt. So I don't know if I go back through here. I'm betting I do after I get the camera. What the hell? Oh. I don't know. Oh, okay. Because the other camera I took over is activating seeing an enemy. This camera was just freaking out as a result of that. Ow. That seems like one I should have prioritized, had I known there was a rocket launching one. But it's fine, it's another one for my collection. Yep, I've definitely started a war in my favor. Woo, drinking all the wine. Just wash up the hypo before I take it. You never know who it was in. Not sure how they kept a Big Daddy in a cage like this, but well played on them. Really should make more use of the machine gun. I keep finding machine gun ammo and then having not used any of it. Don't really need to change my upgrades. I like what I've got. I'd like to get more of them, though.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little
Thinky crazy.
to him belong, they are weak.
I hear splattering in among the hymns, so I get the feeling, yeah, he crazy. Well, apparently that was worth a lot of credit immediately. Thanks, game. I didn't already figure that out or anything. I assume I can't take a second picture of the same one. Yeah. Well, I can, it just doesn't count as much.
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you said. I'll do. Oh, come on then.
Of course, he looked away the second I went to take a picture.
We thought we could hide from the light down here.
And he's out of here. Presumably he's going to be a problem in a hot minute. Yep, things have definitely gotten complicated down there. Ooh. That could actually be really helpful.
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
Because that'll buy me time to be able to hack things if they're all already chasing somebody else. hack the vending machine now that I won't get immediately caught trying to do it. I'll just get caught soon afterwards, fleeing the scene. We could really do with some ammo now, but we don't have the money for it, so deal with that later. No. We don't need ammo. Because we have ammo for some things. We just don't have ammo for the things I want to have ammo for. Because ideally I'd like more grenades. Because those solve problems. Oh yeah, this is where we fought the Big Daddy, isn't it? Yeah, we're on the other side of that fence now. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
I can get behind that. I may as well scoop up whatever research I can while I have the opportunity. I don't know if that's a good picture. Oh, it counted as being multiple subjects at least, so there's that, I guess. Oh, that's why I was having a problem. Let's just resolve that, shall we? This has definitely been going resoundingly poorly. Okay, you know what? You calm the fuck down. So why did the alarm even trigger? That's what I'm still trying to figure out in this situation. Why won't it let me hack this? Just goddamn die then. Oh, there's the camera. Okay. I don't know what it is with my brain, but I just cannot spot these cameras worth a damn. I've noticed that about myself. There are some things I just don't see for some reason. Like I can spot the wildest things out of nowhere, and other things just gloss right through. No idea why. I hear the laughter of a circus of value. Where is it? Presumably through this door. That's a spider, okay. Another lead head. If anyone's wondering if I have a specific method I do for these, not really. I just kind of mash all of the tiles in a certain radius and then just kind of go and hope it works out. It has a 90% success rate so far. Oh, the camera needs film. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just grab a roll of film right quick then. I've just been kind of flailing around with the camera figuring it was infinite. Good thing I spotted that now rather than when I ran out of film and couldn't finish what I needed to do. They must have made the conscious decision to make the security drones sound like mosquitoes. Ooh. Able to search again to get more things. With how often I unintentionally search the same container more than once, that's probably going to be worth its weight in gold to me. I'll go ahead and give up Evelink for that. So I'm more than likely be getting enough resources anyway. Oh, okay, I search again that way. I could just drink the entire bar's worth of beer, but I get the feeling that would end poorly for me. Trying to find the damn spider splicers, you jack. You know what? Enough out of you. You're stirring up too much trouble. You just take a nap there. Don't really know why they had a camera back here, gameplay-wise. Realistically, it makes sense because they're protecting their stock.
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
The more you keep reminding me about that, the less interested I'm getting in helping you.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
Another damn lead head.
We tricked you, monster. Dragging this out and spite me, you bastard.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good picture. It's already crawling around on the damn ceiling. And now it's dancing. That's the end of that. I mean, yeah, I may as well take a picture of the corpse too, I guess. What do you mean score too low? Guess that's just a worthless picture. Fair enough. Nope. Ooh. The organ might be useful for something. Now then, hacking another vending machine. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, time to take damage. Jesus. That does hurt a lot. Oof. They do not want me in this machine. Well, too bad. I'm in. I half expected to see something ridiculous in here, or for how much of a pain that one was. There's nothing too crazy in here, though. Guess I'll just grab some grenades. Because I don't really need more medkits in a minute. I almost feel like going back in here was point. Oh, there's a little more film, though. What we had. Heck with it. I also can't help but notice that my helpful arrow is kind of still missing in action. I haven't seen it in a bit. Not that I've really needed it, but it would have been nice. Get us a bit of research toward nitro splicer. came out of here, but we've been here already. Did I miss something? Why is there suddenly a bunch of nitro splicers in here? It's concerning when the camera tells you there's multiple subjects, but you only see one. Rude. Okay, this much resistance tells me there must be something over here. I mean, aside from another log. Might need to clip that head spin that guy just did too. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to be over here for something. There would be a big daddy down there. That's an idea. Ooh. That was worth doing, even if I accidentally researched the little sister. I meant to research the big guy. There we go. So I need all the help I can get fighting those.
You saved me.
That was a big drain on my resources, though. We're getting into a bit of a spot. In the end, it'll be okay, because I can go back to a shop and fix that, but it's definitely getting a little rockier. There's another keypad door that we don't know the combination for. I had a feeling this was a trap. Worthwhile trap, though. Whoa. And your head's off. That was altogether not as helpful as I was hoping. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, welp. We're just gonna let that short circuit rather than having it really blast me. Oh boy, this is proving to be inefficient. I'm just gonna not mess with that anymore. We might be taking a fast trip back to a Vita chamber here in a hot minute. Especially since there's a drone just kind of chilling there. Yep, there's definitely a spider splicer in here. They're waiting for me to open that safe, aren't they? I open the safe, it drops on my damn head. That's how this is gonna go. Probably hoping I zap myself with the damn thing. Well, joke's on them. I have an auto hack. That wasn't worth it, though. Ah, there it is. There we go. Spider Splicer research done. Ah! Now we can use Spider Splicer organs as medkits. Where'd it go? I don't see how it's listed as friendly. It was showing red. Yeah, that's definitely not friendly. She was controlling the drone, so as soon as she goes down, the drone's not a problem anymore. Oh, that's why it was saying it was friendly. It was mine, then she took it. And now that she's gone down, it's back in my control again. I thought I was edging around that bomb. I don't even know why I was going that way. Aside from I'm a fool. Phone's just all kinds of active now. Okay, now we're back in shape for medkits again. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I know why the arrow wasn't there. It's because it really couldn't direct me to spider splicers. I'm just not gonna deal with this. I'm just gonna leave. Starting to ham it up there a bit, Atlas. I want to believe you, but when you go on like that, it doesn't do great things for your credibility. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just finished fixing my equipment deficit, damn it. Thankfully, I have armor-piercing rounds. Rocket turret, be kind and assist me, would you? At this range, he has the advantage. Well, there went all those medical kits we bought. Glad I bothered to spend the money on those. Now, did this one even have a little sister in tow? Or was this just an attempt to murder me? Given I don't see one, I'm going to assume that was just an attempt to kill me. It certainly half succeeded because it blew all my damn resources out a window. Make sure at the very least I'm topped up on health, but could definitely do with some medkits or a shop or something. Oh, this screams trap. Wrench lurker. Do bonus damage to things that don't know I'm here. That's not gonna matter right now. I'm not being sneaky at the minute. Also, that was not there when we were here before. This guy's got some problems. But at least he's got useful problems. I'm going the wrong way. And I'm definitely aware that I'm in a loop where I'm turning all of my money into medkits, but better to turn all my money into medkits than dying.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old PG seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
It's almost like that's why I was loading anti-personnel rounds or something, yeah. Hmm.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
Get the feeling I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna get rid of Sonic Boom in favor of Incinerate. So I can get this. If it's just less tiles, I don't care about that. We'll take the Eve Hypo, though. Better be getting those back. Or you'll learn in real close how each curve of this wrench is associated. I have no money, so I'm not going to waste my time hacking that one. Yeah, this is an unsurprising turn of events. Why am I getting the shit shot at? Oh, there's a turret there. Okay. Jesus. Okay, this place sucks. Everything about this sucks. Time to tip the odds in our favor, shall we? I swear at the rate I'm saying that today, that's going to turn into a catchphrase. Point stands, though. If we can tip everything on its head for us, that'll work out a lot better than trying to brute force our way through this mess. After all, don't really have to do a lot of killing when I can get everything else to kill each other for me. Really sounds like he's saying he's cheating, when he's yelling that I got a gun. Ma, he's got a gun. Oof. Well, that could have gone a lot better, but it also could have gone a hell of a lot worse. Definitely dropped a worthwhile amount of stuff, and there's, of course, the room to loot yet. It's definitely seeming like telekinesis is pretty strong, because I can just sit there and chuck barrels at people until the problem solves itself. There we go, got my stuff back. Well, hello. This is definitely something that will change things around for us. But what to pick, what to pick. Actually, don't put my phone there, because the moment it vibrates, it's going to make an awful racket. I honestly want the kickback reduction on the machine gun, because it'll stay on target easier. Oh yeah, that's much better. I don't have to fight it anymore. Which, don't get me wrong, if I fought it the whole time, I'm sure the damage bonus would be more worthwhile. But this means a lot less wasted ammo when I hold the button down a little too long and the gun drifts up. And I'm just not putting in the effort to keep it under control. Basically, I'm letting it allow me to be lazy. Okay, I got that on there just barely in time. I honestly expected to get zapped for that. Definitely getting a lot of those automatic hack tools. Really should be using more of them. Ooh. That's a nice little tidbit to find. But just in case it tells me something I don't want to know yet, I am going to leave that alone for now.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Now, I will ask one question. Those in the know, any idea how far along we are?
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
So I would like to assume we're a decent amount of the way through, but knowing the fact the how long to beat registry said it was 12 hours, I would assume we're not even halfway based on that. If I had missed that shot much worse, it would have gotten real bad because then everything would have exploded.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
I get the feeling this is an actual turning point, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, Andrew Ryan, I like you less. I don't like either of them. Well, that's gonna end poorly for him. I mean, I can't even see him die now. Well, that at the minimum proves that Andrew Ryan's not a good guy. Doesn't prove that Atlas is on anybody's side but his own either, though. And while I'm sure I'm supposed to trust Atlas, at the very least, Tilly screws me potentially. I just can't bring myself to trust the guy who falls into my lap out of the blue as a savior. When for all I know, he could be a part of how I ended up in this situation in the first place. He could just be making this whole situation worse for me just for his own benefit. You know, that explosion seemed so convenient as well. How about you just keep right on wondering, buddy? Okay, see, that sounds a little more real. He actually sounds a little upset that the sub that contained his family exploded. But this also could have been rehearsed. So, judgment will continue to be withheld until proven otherwise. That's certainly a thing. This looks like something that needs to be burned. Then again, to a pyromaniac, everything looks like something that needs to be burned. And they're not often wrong. I admit that. A lot of things do need to be burned. But it appears that that one was wrong. Well, that's not a good sound. Right, going the other way now then. Huh. He was there, and then he was gone. Something presumably ate him. Oh, never mind, there's something invisible. Yeah, that's a fair name for him, Houdini. Couldn't get out of that, though. Turns out bullets in your chest are hard to escape. There we go, now we got some more bombs. If these things upset me too much, I'll just blow this whole damn garden up. Probably be an improvement. I'm not against gardens, but this one, everything about this seems like bad news. I know it was up here already, I'm just making sure that I didn't miss anything. Looks like the only thing up here is the gene bank, though. At least the only thing left. Yeah, I had a feeling I was right to think that things were bad here. Got weird woven masks and such. Glad I came back around this way. Okay, game, where do you want me to go? Yeah, you want me to reach the metro station. But these signs seem to be just a lie. Oh, never mind. I just missed a door. As you do. Oh god, the burning. On the bright side, Houdini took out his friend for me, so I'll accept that. Gotta really watch out for the fire and oil around here, though. Yeah, that's another lead head. So where's the Houdini that set that off? Hmm? That guy's a bit crazy. Oh, it's been a bit since we've seen a thug. Now we got to check that off the list. Just once, I'd like to have a gunfight where I could see what's happening. Oh, this is a tough one, apparently. I've definitely landed a fair few shots, and they're still up. There's something special about you? No, you're just a lead head. Just, let's end this then, shall we? When in doubt, end it the old-fashioned way. Thorough bludgeoning. Of note, I do not recommend that be the way you end everything, because there are a fair few things thorough bludgeoning will end very poorly with. Really seems like a disclaimer I shouldn't have to put on there, but you know. Can't guarantee people will think things through. And if anyone asks if I really do think that low of people, some of them. Most definitely some of them. There are unfortunately some very stupid people in this world. They'll blindly follow anyone who tells them to do something. Well, that's the game telling me I'm getting a new toy soon. And we've got new ammo. Oh, in the shop. I'm not gonna buy any of it right now, though. I'd rather hang out of my money for the next time we have an incident involving me running out of medkits. This seems to be going in cycles. It'll kick you around a bunch, then it'll give you a pile of supplies, then it'll kick you around a bunch again. And then just wash, rinse, repeat until the game ends. Suspicious that we're now getting a bunch of stuff that looks like crafting ingredients, though, like the empty casings and the like. So I'm assuming that's gonna suddenly be a mechanic. Who is humming? Why do you hum? Really figured there would have been something over here. Oh well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I can now invent an item. Like at this you invent machine. I'm gonna be lazy on this one. Ah, okay, I can make my own anti-personnel rounds, make auto hack tools, armor piercing, and exploding buckshot. I see, I see. Given the fact that we're only just now getting a mechanic like this, I would hazard to say I'm at best approaching halfway then. Though I would say that's probably unlikely as well. May as well make the anti-personnel rounds, though. It can't hurt to have them. Especially when we're constantly being assaulted by splicers in here. I was hoping... really hoping that I was going to be able to slip past that, but I guess it's just guaranteed to zap you unless you break it. I had figured only when it was actively blue was it going to actually hurt me. Nope. Nobody here but it's chickens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. You're caught on candid camera. inclined to agree. Talk, talk, talk. Can't reach that one to hack it, so I may as well get rid of it.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the passenger station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to Gull and demanded that I establish a public park on it. Why? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earth. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Another turret in my favor. Nope, I don't have any armor-piercing rounds for that. I do have electric buckshot. Okay, came out of that one okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. I'll take coming out of that alive. We also can get some free resources from our dead friend, the turret. And I can't be blamed for that death. Duck, walk, duck, walk, duck, walk, duck. Duck, walk, duck, walk, duck, walk, I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed an Arcadian. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Boyle. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think.
That is gonna be a bit of a problem.
He is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn things.
Oof. Just barely caught that. I got it wrong on the 50-50. Which in hindsight, I don't really know why I thought the camera was on that side. It obviously made sense for it to be on the side it was on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This is fine. Okay. The camera is friend now.
My tree! It wasn't you, was it? No. Right. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I'm actually working on it as a test.
Sure, I can absolutely figure out what that thing you need a sample of is, yes. that was sloppy. That's the curse of mouse wheeling through your weapons instead of using numbers. Just in case, I'll load the anti-personnel rounds. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's a real bad idea to lock everyone in when something like this is happening. Because all that means is no one can get out, and everyone's just going to die in here. Which I'm sure is the point. But really, a short-sighted plan there. Kill the poison. Did I do it? Okay, that makes turrets and security cameras slower. That's fine. I like what I've got. I need to get more passive slots is what I need. Heat-seeking RPGs, you say? I can make an automatic hack tool, but that doesn't really do anything for me at the moment, considering I'm sitting on a pile of them. There we go, now we can make some exploding buckshot. Not that that's that big a thing, but I may as well, because it'll be fun. Because we haven't gotten to have any of that yet. Heck with it. Oh, they pincered me with that idea, huh? Okay. It's a good thing we can't take damage while hacking, or we'd be dead right now. Which I suppose that's another side benefit to hacking, is you can take a moment to figure out what's going on around you before dealing with it. Okay, so that takes care of that. Not really sure what the point of this whole venture was, though. Aside from, I guess, to get some anti-personnel rounds. Not gonna dwell on what I saw on the ground there, and I'd advise anyone else who saw it not to dwell on it either. Calm it down there, flamethrower. Don't really know why the first blast didn't work. I'm going to assume I missed somehow. That seems accurate, knowing me. It's 2 feet away, therefore I can't possibly hit it. There we go. Looks like some burning is required here. Or not. Okay. Might require more specific burning. As in, I may need the chemical thrower. Or that's all a red herring. And now my arrow is gone. It's saying follow... It keeps telling me to follow signs, but you know what I haven't seen in a while? A damn sign. Give me a sign. Oh, wow, those hurt a lot. Can I, like, break these or something? Do I, like, limbo under it? Okay. Limbo, limbo, eh. Limbo, 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 eh. It's those damn mines from Cold Fear all over again. It's telling me I need to be down there, though. Make up your damn mind game. Where do you need me to be? It's like, it's telling me this is the right room. But where in this room am I supposed to goddamn be? Am I just being blind again? Like, I have to assume I'm just missing something horribly. I mean, I missed all this, so I suppose it's a good thing I ended up coming back anyway. But I'm just really damn confused. I'm just being led in circles. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling I was missing something obvious, and then when my brain finally processed the flower on the damn spinning wheel, reality kicked in finally. That's my bad. Gatherer's Garden. It's been a bit. let's see. I want a physical tonic slot. Because I get my Eve Link back. I don't particularly care about the engineering tonic slot. I think I'm more gonna want the combat tonic slot. So I think there is, yeah. There was another one I was missing in that space. Don't get me wrong, I don't think I really needed either of those. But at least it opens me up to be able to fit in more things. Ooh, power to the people. I could continue to make the machine gun stronger, but that seems like a bad idea because I'll be running out of ammo for it constantly. What I think I'm going to do is make the pistol stronger, since I always have pistol rounds. It's more or less. And I don't particularly trust the shotgun since it has on many occasions let me down. Man, you're a durable bastard. I don't rightly know why some splicers are just so fucking tough compared to others. Oh, that's not great. Oh, good thing I got the damage increase on the pistol to go with these armor-piercing rounds, eh? I'm glad to see you're still here. How's your Apex games been going? Ah. Fair enough. I misjudged how much health I had left there. But it's fine, because I'm right here. That's good. Oh, there's two Big Daddies here, I just realized. That's why I died. This is a bad situation to be in. Okay, at least you're getting close. Can I? Nope, I can't pick their mines up. Okay. Yep, that was definitely a case of curiosity killed the cat. I fumbled the controls after realizing that wasn't going to work. But that actually gave me a positioning advantage to a degree, so I suppose this isn't the worst. And there doesn't appear to be a cost to using those Vita Chambers anyway, so I can just die as much as I want. As long as it leads to victory in the end. I'm not so fixated on pride that I care how many times I die. I'm just happy I got this far without dying much.
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I'm sending something your way to demonstrate our fight.
Where'd that other one go? So I don't want him behind me. Wait, yeah, actually, that's a really good question. Where did it go? Something that big couldn't have just disappeared. I hear it. And of course, there's a Houdini over here. You think you're slick, huh? There's the big daddy. Getting real tired of those landmines. Just gonna make this such a problem to get up here, aren't you? Yeah. I much prefer dealing with the bouncers. A lot of the times I've dealt with the Rosies up to this point, they've not been too awful, but the last couple have been a real pain.
Thank you.
I don't think I want to, but the image is in my head now. It involves a lot of death. I don't need more auto hack tools. I'd love to find that Circus of Value I saw a little bit ago again, because I could really do with a lot of everything. I mean, you did stream earlier and you did a bunch of Apex and among other things. So yeah, being tired is understandable. Yeah, you gotta make sure to fit in breaks now and then. Don't really need more Eve. And of course I immediately forgot which one I needed the space for. That's also fair. Or considering... there's no good way to check which one I just needed more of. I know I have space for another security one. I think that was the one I needed another spot for. Yeah, unfortunately that stuff will come back regardless of how much you want to push it away. I didn't know that specifically, but that does make sense. And that's a rough combination. But I will be here as often as I can, and I will try my best to be a distraction for you. Absolutely. That's not something anybody should have. And I'll be honest, I've wished some nasty things on a few people I really don't like, but I would never or put that one on anybody. Probably didn't need that second shot, but no kill like overkill. Pretty sure I'm heading back to where I saw that circus. At least somewhere vaguely close to one. But first, bring her rose.
What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation?
There you go.
This is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now.
Didn't I already have hacking expert? Oh, okay. It's just a slightly different version of it. Eh.
I think I've got just the thing to put Bree back in this forest.
That's suspiciously fast work she's done here.
In this joint hack, so those tourists won't find. Come on up to my office.
Wait, wait. I hear a very important distraction. I don't have the camera on, so you guys would not have seen that, but my ears perked up and everything when I heard the clown. Well, this is gonna hurt. There's nothing I can do about this. Okay, you know what? Heck with you, machine. Fill me up on medkits. Take some of those, some of those. One more of those. That'll do. So I'll just pop a medkit, buy a fresh medkit. There we go. I get the feeling it will go really poorly if I loiter around long enough that the timer runs out on her hack. Well, this is going to end poorly. Wow, he's being real thorough. He pumped a lot of that stuff in there. Quite the presence of mind she has to have the time to write that code on the wall as she's choking to death.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
Well, this is what happens when you fight somebody who has absolute control over the battlefield. Now, where does this code go? Ah. Nine, 4, 5. Was that a 7 or a 1? I'm gonna assume 7 with the way she shaped it. Yep. Aha.
The point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked a factor, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just cleaned a buzz of rosette GABA to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Okay, I need to find all the bits to make this. Which I have very little of. So even hacking this ain't gonna change my situation particularly much at the moment. Now, this certainly puts a hole in my theory that I was getting reasonably far along. I'm assuming I've got quite the way to go yet. assume the camera is right there, and there's a gun right there. No, bad camera. They just built a damn wall of alarms there. I guess that's one way to try to keep people out, but what they don't know is that static defenses are never the way you want to go about something. Because you'll have a situation like this, where somebody just goes around it. Getting real tired of these Houdini splicers, too. So I guess I don't need to be in here anymore till I find everything I need.
Arcadia's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
We did get the key for that, so that would make sense to go there next. The landmine was still sitting there from a long time ago. Not sure where that corpse landed, and I'm not too fussed about finding it. We have another one of those situations. I should have swapped the beginning a lot faster. As soon as I reveal that the main area is dangerous, I really should just start shifting things. Crap. I was gonna buy some more Eve hypos, but this one, of course, doesn't sell any. Top off on armor-piercing pistol rounds, since I've got the pistol upgrade. Hi. Alright. Alright, alright. You wanna have a wizard's duel? Or you could set yourself on fire. Okay. That certainly happened. We all saw it. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with this. Saves are usually a pain. Of course I get 2 first aid kits after I buy first aid kits. Never fails. That was sloppy, but it got there. He was already dead. Now all you've done is get me caught by a camera. Stupid turret. Where is that camera? It's in that corner. Like right over there. You know, don't mind me as I just fumble every damn control. Bloody hell. Reza. Really shouldn't waste these armor-piercing rounds on this. This is stupid. Those are anti-personnel rounds. Shouldn't use those either. Standing here seems like it's a really bad idea. What a mess. Oh, I can imagine, considering you're going through that many more resources to do anything, so you have to spend even more money, and I'm betting everything also costs more. Just to continue to put the screws to the player. Oh, of course. Because just because everything's more expensive doesn't mean they have to make everything more valuable or available. That would just be fair. Can't be having that. That'd just be madness. I mean, yeah. If you know you can get by with that, it makes sense to only buy that. Especially if you've gotten used to never having money available. You gotta tighten the belt somewhere. Damn it. I had to turn around and go up. At the very least, I'm gonna run this into a wall instead of into that so it'll hurt less. Vending machines, why are you the bane of my existence? Okay, they did it again. But I didn't have time to do it because... I dislike this design. I knew the way I did these was going to come back to bite me eventually. And as it turns out, it's biting me right now. Uh-oh. We've got to do some weird movements here. There we go. Because I ran out of left. Yeah. This is not the first time one of those hacks has done that. It's just one of the worst. Grab a little bit of electro buckshot. I doubt I have enough to hack it. Hack this and have it be worth it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just walled off again. Well, there's not really much thought to it when you look at a flat wall in front of you. And then you realize, oh, I have to go the only way they didn't give me an option to go. Because it basically just becomes a memory game at that point. You have to memorize where the piece you need is going to be, because I've noticed that more often than not, when that happens, it repeats the puzzle again immediately. So you just need to remember where that one thing you need is, and then you can just do it again. Like, I don't know if I'm just getting a false positive from a coincidence. Oh yeah, that must have been a great time. Just felt so fair and balanced. Of course, that's of course why the auto hacks exist. I'm just gonna get to a better position before I engage that mess. Yeah. I considered doing it with that last one, but I knew what the solution was, so I wasn't gonna waste an auto hack on it. Even though it was getting annoying. Absolutely. If they won't fight fair, why should we? It's getting real messy down there. As my drone flies by on fire. See, if he'd stayed sat down, I would have left him alone. But he decided it was a great idea to aggress by standing up, so he gets launched across the room. Well, that drone hit the wire. And we got another religious nut somewhere. You're focused on God? Go meet him. I heard a revolver cylinder spin. Yeah, tough bastard, didn't he? Oh shit is right. It's about how I felt when you didn't die when I shot you. Ah, that's where the camera was. Of course I chose the one corner it was just sitting on. Here we go again. Fuck that drone in particular. I'm trying to find a shutdown. There we go. Enough. It's the first time I've used that. Because almost every time I've not had any money when that happens. Yeah, basically all these situations have taught me is that I need to click faster. And I did not click fast enough. Ow. You're about to talk. You're about to die for talking like that. Just yelling at me about random crap. Back to hacking. Of course, I just can't find what I need, ever. That is not what I meant to... Oh, whatever. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Shoot the Big Daddy out of spite just so I die and end this. Except I didn't die somehow. I don't rightly know how I didn't die there. And, yep, I don't have enough money to do that now. Great. Just set everything on fire. Actually, there's an idea. There's the death. Okay. Let's just scrub that whole situation from memory and pretend that didn't happen. Where did I even end up? Oh, okay, the beginning. Eh. Nah, I think this is as good a point to wrap up as any. Come back to this with a fresh head so I don't get frustrated too much. Much with how that situation was starting to turn. thank you all for being here for this, and I'm enjoying this more than I thought I was going to, because I bounced off of it fairly abruptly when I first was playing this all that time ago. But for now, have a good night, and all of you be safe out there.